Where my chat box go? There it is. Morning. I don't know, but frick, I missed it. Probably higher with Bitmain behind it. Frickin' A.
Good morning.
Revolutions 57. Let's go, buddy. True dog. 6 months. I cannot believe this shit happened today. I was like, should I wake up? Well, last week I got dicked every day going waking up early. So, you know what? We'll sleep in one day. What am I gonna miss?
Well, I think OCTO is on the backside right now. It does have quite a bit of range, but trading the backside can be more difficult. I'm being a little bit more conservative on it, but I did pretty well, and I don't think it's going to get better than those big moves. So it's just not worth really. I don't feel like the risk to reward is as good here as it was earlier. If it really starts, if it can break the highs, hold those levels, and continues higher, then maybe. But then at that point, it's going to be a $22, $23 a share stock. And, even 4,000 share positions, you make one wrong move, you're down 2 points, 3 points. I mean, it can add up so quickly. So you see that rally there, 90 seconds to the opening bell, high a day, $19.60. Technically, MACD has gone back to positive here, but so there's 1945, 1980. That's a new high, $20 a share. Big green candles. So resistance up at 20. And I mean, the bid right now is 86, now 74, 68. So it's like, you know, you can see how it jumps around here. Now back down to 19 and 1840. Yeah, it's just this is a harder spot to size up and get aggressive.
Note to new existing members, disclaimers posted in the High Base Walk chat room.
U.S. markets are open.
So halt up level $22.36. My quote's kind of stalled there for a second. Up to 21. But just, you know, look out below. This thing goes the wrong way. And it's hard to move in and out when it's moving this quickly. I mean, even the charts are a little lagged. But this is not uncommon when you've got this kind of surge of data. So 2236, halt up.
Dow Jones Industrial Average down 25.53. S&P 500 up 10.58. NASDAQ is up 97.01 after the open.
Yeah, it could. I mean, it could resume and halt down. And having the delayed data issue is not something that instills confidence, but
XAIR popping to the highs now. X-ray Alpha India Romeo. Company earlier announced their subsidiary was granted FDA orphan drug designation for glioblastoma. That's X-ray Alpha India Romeo. RAPP report therapeutic shares up.
so currently showing a flat resumption.
The intraday highs now 185,
was showing 25,
up
but then came
185%
back
at
down.
4070. Company reported results for its treatment for focal onset seizures. That is Romeo Alpha Papa Papa.
Yep, hour moving higher. That's good to see as well.
Uh, BUD Anheuser-Busch InBev shares off the lows now 59.40, down about 1.4% after the company announced investment in Cartersville, Georgia brewery. That's BUD. PHG, Philips Paris prosecutors say public health unit has received 104 complaints about Philips recall of sleep therapy devices. That's PHG. Papa Hotel Golf. BTCS on September 4th, company approved a $50 million share buyback. That in a filing from the company. Bravo Tango Charlie Sandy.
Tit Twister Mr. Blister Deadly Twister on Daddy's Fister Sister was Fister by Mr. Magister on Testosterone Sister.
So, well, you could see these are just big swings.
SKYQ, heavy volume now. Sandy Kilo Yankee Quebec. OCTO, ACO Holdings halted on a circuit breaker. Oscar Charlie Tango Oscar.
Nice job, Ted. That is a solid green day. That feels great.
Shares halted
Good for you.
near the highs now at 2086.
Yeah, don't, there'll be another one around the corner.
XAIR, Beyond Air shares up about 95% now on
halt
an
up,
FDA
then halt
orphan
down.
designation, 100% almost now near the highs. XAIR.
So, I feel like I'm finishing on a high note here today. In a great spot. Biggest green day
Coming up
I've
at
had
10, the CV
in
Employment Trends
over a month.
Index for August.
And I didn't push it. It's been a colder market. I've been trading with smaller size in general, and so to lock up a day like this is really terrific. So the last day I was up more than 30 was in July. Biggest green day in August was like 25,000. So, a $33,000 green day is terrific. And, that gets me off to a good start this week. And so I'll finish on a high note today. And if we keep seeing more of this tomorrow and through the week, then, all of a sudden I'm going to start feeling confident taking bigger size and being more aggressive. Now, maybe today was just a one hot day and the rest of the week's going to be cooler. I don't know, but this is good. This is really good to see. I start at 7 a.m. Eastern.
Dude, what is up with this stock? Jeez. Why are the private placements juicing today? I can understand this Octo one because Bitmain has a stake in it.
That might stop some more people out.
Is there something else? Or is that it? Aw. Freaking open. What an animal, dude. $25 is what it's showing. It's gapping up $5. $27 now. 28. Get the hell. This is gonna be halted for an hour. Bro. Who's in this? One's in chat if you're in this right now. Halt it up. Of course. Of course. None of us are. Oh, wait. There it goes. There's a couple of us. Cap is in. Robert, Ruben. So 2 of y'all. Are you in with size? You know what I mean? Theatric. Okay. You're short? You're short? Shut up, Ruben. Ruben, you're about to get freaking dumped on.
Not in.
Dude, this is insane. Deep cheese with the 54 months. Let's go. Photo 22. Seeing you, photo. 54 months. Holy jeez. We're talking about OCTO. It's gapping up like $7 right now. Oh, it's definitely going to be halted for 15. It's probably going to be halted for like an hour. Holy shit. AIRE. Interesting. I can call this circle play. Actually, looks really nice. Oh, hell yeah, Titan. Hell yeah, Titan. Hell yeah, Titan. Let's go, Titan. Okay. Okay. $28.32. That is insane. This is not halting soon. So HWH got a ways to go, but it could get interesting. It keeps juicing. This is wild. So this is a right here that didn't do anything. 510 probably sends it. Let's see. Great decision and quad wedging next week. Oh, jeez. Sounds like I should just go on vacation. Jeez. That sounds like a miserable time, honestly. It broke, didn't go. Second attempt. Let's try it. Going a little too slow for me. I'm gonna take the scalp. And now it opens up. Tomorrow, peeps freak. What's tomorrow, jeez? Non-farm payroll revision. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is so. Oh my gosh, it's open. Check about one. Good morning to you. High 26, 28.74. We allow never layer long AS.
Big Stacks BB.
Dude, how are y'all trading that Octo? That's insane. Ah. Town by law, you got out that high? Jeez. One trade. 3 trades to get green, 1 trade to get red. Did our just halt up? Oh my god. Nick, what are you playing there? CoreWeave? No, what are you playing? CRCL. Damn. What a move. Octo is still trading? I thought this halted. Jeez. This thing is wild. Watch this hour coming out of that hole. 057. One minute cock. Sounds like it's got a chance. Yeah. Any Trump Jesus tickers? Huh? Is there some kind of weird headline or something coming out? We're gonna open up here in about a minute. As in, like, the Antichrist? Is that what we're talking about? Church stuff incoming. Oh my gosh, 33.90. I wish I had a freaking cushion on the day, because that thing is juiced out of its damn mind. There we go, an hour. Today's at 6. 10-minute halt. Oh no, there it is. Oh jeez. That's rough. Circle's just juicing out of its mind still. This is beyond wild. This is the kind of move that can get the shit juiced again, though, for us. This is what we've been waiting on. This insane move. 2,467%. What the hell? Did it give a chance at all? So it was halted. Martin Scrally, a short open. Uh-oh. Jeez, dude. This is wild. Good God. This thing went to 57 almost, or let me tell you something. I cannot eat Burger King anymore. Played hockey yesterday, and the only place between my house and hockey, which is very far away, is freaking Burger King. And I had a freaking Whopper and then 3 of those chicken wraps. I was like, surely I'll be okay. Nope. This is now the 3rd dump I've taken this morning. Oh, I think it's done. Do the cleanse? What cleanse we talking about? It's fried chicken. Surely everything's killed. That's my thought process anyway. INHD broke through. Damn it, I was watching that one. Wow, what a break. Why the hell would I eat Burger King? Because I literally just said it's the only thing open. It's the only thing in the entire area. I had to. It's either that or I starve. Nice little double bottom on Circle there. Burger King is not the best. I used to think it was safe. It is not safe. Saying you 100% don't have to eat Burger King or buy out. Do I cook? Yeah, I cook. But okay, it's a long ass drive to hockey and it's a long ass drive home. We're talking over an hour and a half. So by the time I get home, it's late at night. I'm not trying to cook. And there's certainly nothing where I live. So it's like I said, it is the only thing in that stretch of road. It says Burger King or nothing. Do you ever go fishing? Occasionally I do. INHD. I love how I get filmed right under the ask. Nuck Daily, Titan calling out, and UKK. many times I clicked? 2, 3, 4. Okay. What's up with this ASYS? Jeez. Oh, that feels. Damn it. I just gotta get out. Freaking $40 on this trade. Oh, we're up $100. Jeez, $3 spread. $3 range. This pop or drop here on this guy for the Brave. Hood juicing, yeah. Do I get mad at? No, I'm so used to it by now. It means nothing. No, it's happened so many times. You have no idea where this is going to go. All right, there's your expansion from this range. Now, I tell you this, with that Bitmain, Tommy Lee investment gives legitimacy to OCTO. That was your sign that this had potential to juice. It's just a small stake for BMNR. Yeah, but it gives legitimacy to it, though. That's all it had to be. That's all it had to be. Just legitimacy. Tom Lee's in. Freaking not a scam. That's it. Thrill House, let's go. 26 months. INHD continuation coming up here. That 1169 level. Is that a cuck and go on that candle? Yeah. Last high break gave us about 75 cents. 10 cents and we got it. There it is. Flashed it for a second. There it is. There's the break, daily continuation. Core weave. Very nice. All right. There's your levels. KR. Is it moving? The hell? What is this? Is this a rename of something? Definitely got possibilities here. Put it on the list. It's a shitter? It's weird. E-Trade has no data on it. Freaking garbage. No, I see it. random primary player serving you. Never cheap price of Baidu to join hands in broadening artificial intelligence. Oh, so they actually have news. Damn. YDES with the dollar spread and 15,000 shares traded could have the daily. But I mean, damn. The last daily it did absolutely juiced. This one, you're gonna need to get some volume on that. ETH starting to rip a bit. Okay. ETF me in the ass. ETHZilla speeds to the moon. ETHZilla finally getting in the green here by 9 percentage points. That's tied with Pizza Wranglers TSLL at 9% gain. Boys, we are starting to turn things around here in the ETF me in the ass. Unrealized gains is almost break even. For those that don't know, ETF me in the ass is a viewer funded retirement fund for me. You pay me bits, minimum $5. I buy the stock you recommend. It's that simple. If that stock gets me 100% gain, you get a special tag in Discord. It's looking promising, boys. I might be able to retire in the next lifetime. INHD. Why isn't my... It didn't even touch the ask. Even though it was on the ask. INHD, going for high day. Broke it. And then a huge ass seller. Okay. I'm just getting out. I have a unique ask. Freaking fantastic. And then it blows through it. And it... Oh my gosh! Jeez, are you telling me that big seller wasn't there? It's all smoke and mirrors. I mean, I made $20 on that trade. If I had held for 5 seconds longer, I would have made $2,000. Black Akko. Let's go. 1,000 biddies, buddy. 1,000 biddies. That's how you do it. What's the stock? QQUP?
QQUP.
What the hell is this? I can't even buy a $50 stock for $10. You gave me $10 of bits for a $50 stock. That's not how it works. Does E-Trade not? Nobody does fractionals. I mean, okay. Hood does, yeah. I guess Hood does. Pick something that's not fractionals. I can't do fractionals. You've got to have another one, right? I mean, another one that you were. I appreciate actually picking something that mimicked the cues, though. Does Fidelity offer fractals on QUUP? Octo 5-minute tightness here to play off of. Just donate the rest. It must be QQUP. What are you talking?
It must be QQUP.
Okay, so that's $15. Wait, no. That's what 5,000 biddies. So that's $60. Let's go! Wait, how much are bits? I think that's right? 100 biddies is $1. 1,000 biddies is $10. 5,000 biddies is $50. So the man has given $60. Now we're talking. I think I have to put some cash in here now. Yep. God. This ETF me in the ass ETF is growing so fast. This is our first real one here, boys. Trust and watch. That's what I'm talking about. All right, hang on. I got to transfer some freaking money in here. Transfer money to ETF me. My CPA is going to be, I hope to God. Oh, jeez. Okay, $60. Transfer once. Do it now. And out of stock jock into ETF me in the ass. Jeez. Okay. Done. Did it go through? There it is. Okay, let's do this. ETF me in the ass. 1 share. Market order. We're in! At the highs. Top ticking it, no doubt. Let me write your name so it's measured in stone. Black Akko. On 9/8/25. 1 at 53.83. Hot damn, let's do this. Hot damn. Boys, ETF me in the ass, crossing the $260 level. I'm retiring still in the next lifetime, but it's looking better. We've got -5% on COCP, 10% on ETHZilla, speed to the moon. GFAI, -7%. GME, Luke, I am your fada, -10%. KRKNF, some looking for home run hits here. All or nothing. -38, -85%. NAC down here at -1%. PHH looking for another home run hit. This is just going nowhere. -64. And then QQUP already up. Let's go. ETH will double. You're probably right. All right. YDES. Still no volume, but it's got the daily. INHD. Holy hell, dude. I cannot believe that. T12 tag. And hey, I might call it that. That's a good tag. It'll be a tag with a chat room attached to it. Then only 100% gainers will have access to. So far, no one has it. The room's not even created. Let's be real. My confidence level that this is happening soon is really low. But prove me wrong. When does this challenge end? Never. It's forever. Until I retire. So that will also be never. I have a dream that one day this ETF Me in the Ass will be the largest ETF on Twitch, which it probably already is. But right now, we're just hopes and dreams. And we're red on it. SJ's a tweet off, son of a bitch. INHD doing a 1 minute cuck here. Here's a break of 80. For 81. Boom! There we go. SVM, the King Hig. Let's do this. SVM. All right, I'm doing it right now. One share. $5 minimum, by the way, for those that do not know. I'm not taking no dollar things anymore. For you guys trying to freaking hit home runs off $1. It's gotta be, you gotta be invested. ETF in the ass. There we go. Silver. I love it. Silver's been juicing. All right, let's see it. We got the King Hig on 9/8/25. One at 9/4/92. There we go, the King. Shut up, Winston. Oh my gosh. Dude, what is this thing doing? This thing's juicing out of its freaking mind here. 14? Here I thinking I got a good trade. 30 cents on it. Damn thing juices a buck. Halting up now? Hey, I snuck 200 shares in there somehow. E-Trade ain't going anywhere. I'll transfer the labels. I ain't worried about the labels. If you're talking about like a different platform, the labels continue on, my friend. KRKR juice. Where are we at on the day? Okay. Still somehow missing like gigantic moves on this INHD. I do have Money Trade Zero. I need to load it. Actually, I went to try to download the... I don't know. I'm having issues. Let me see if it'll let me do it now. Trade Zero. I went to download the broker. I mean, the platform. And it wouldn't let me do it. It's like, what? So I don't know. Let me log in. I don't like this 2FA bullshit you gotta do every time. All right. Trade. Download Zero Pro. See, I tried to download Zero Pro, nothing happens. I can't even click any of them. Platform. Oh. I see what I got to do. So you have to buy the data package before you can download. I see. So you can do Zero free, Zero mobile with TradingView integration for free, but you can't get Zero Pro, which is the name of their trading platform. What's Zero free? It's a web trading app. See, I don't want that shit. So I have to buy the subscription package to test out the platform, just to even look at it. Okay. Snowflake, 35 months. Let's go.
If you're going blind, you're doing it right. Emerson said, "A foolish consistency is the hobgoblin of small minds." Cecil notes, Plumbing the great transcendentalist. It's good to be consistent, but when the world changes, not so much.
What are we talking about? Hour with some price levels here. Watch 597 break. I need to pay attention to this. This is about to open. Not like I'm heavily invested in it. 52:34 resumption time. All right, 200 shares. Is this even gapping up? Doesn't look like it. It's a flat, small gap. I don't know. There we go. Oh, 60 cent? Flat. Okay. Feels like that's the juice here. Yeah. There we go. Okay, back to hour. Kind of right at 95, it looks like. Taking too long. Oh, come on. KR with the juice. Does that hold it up? Trump going, or Jensen Huang going with Trump to Britain next week is what the headline was. It's interesting. What graph we talking about? INHD 1 minute inside candle play here. This is going to be very explosive. I feel like it has a chance to go up. It's a lot of wicks here and not a lot of test topside. Who knows? Tim Cook has been invited. Interesting. Why are they going over there? INHD, look at that move. $1.60. I need to not pay attention to anything else. It's the only thing that is absolutely juicy. Low here out of this range would be 74 breaks. So if 74 breaks and nothing happens, that might be the sign. If it breaks. Still, I just froze E-turd. I swear. I tried to move this little line down. When they do that, sometimes frozen. And then it'll unfreeze like 30 seconds later. And I really hope I don't get filled in the meantime. Can I cancel my orders? Okay, at least that works. Okay, there we go. Thank you, E-turd, for that. 76. Okay, there's the drop. All right, so I broke it and dropped. Yep, KR. Did I lose? Yeah. Did I lose YouTube? Oh, sorry, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. I didn't realize you guys weren't turned on yet. Now you're on. Bull! Now we're talking.
Bull.
Now we're talking. ETF me in the ass. Bull with legit hot with the buy. It's actually solid. Boom! It's in. It's in. We got legit Hawk 3 on 9, 8, 25. One share at 13.46. Boom! It's etched in stone. Let's go. Solid pick. Solid pick. Solid pick. Actually, that one's solid. Whoa, KR. This isn't gambling. This is investing, boys. Clearly different. Cash. What do we got here? Is this an auction cheese? 3 month, 6 month. No, consumer inflation expectations. 11 o'clock. Okay. Did you buy both 3 minutes ago? Let's go. Great pick. Great pick. Where do you city finance or investing? Where are you sit? Neither. What I do, you don't have to know shit about finance or investing. It certainly doesn't hurt you to know these things, but we're not doing anything that involves that. This is pattern recognition. This is all it is. I'm looking for a pattern that I can replicate over and over again that gives me a high probability of success. That's it. It's just pattern recognition. Is this thing about the juice here? Fortunately, I think 45 is the level. It's investing for seconds or minutes. That is the answer. Yes. We're investing for seconds. Jeez. $45 test. Managed to somehow. Wow. Okay. Can't fathom risking $126,000. Wolf, huh? Weather balloon. Let's go, bud. Wolf, what we got?
Wolf for your retirement fund.
1 share of Wolf. Solid chart. At least recently. ETF me in the ass. 1 share of Wolf. Let's go. You're on the board. Weather balloon. 9, 8, 25. ETF me in the ass. Getting very, very thick. 1 share at 9.28. Ooh. 28. Boom. There it is. It's a beautiful thing, isn't it, weather balloon? Shizza stepping up to the plate. What do we got here, Shizza? ASTS.
Let's buy the dip on ASTS.
Let's go, bud. $40. I have to transfer funds over here, don't I? ETF me in the ass. Yep. Freaking A. Gotta transfer more funds over. Excuse me for a second. Ugh! It's growing so rapidly. Transfer from Stock Jock into ETF me in the ass. Confirm. All right.
Dollar EHR will be at $100 by end of 2026.
Jeez. Okay, Hank. Jeez, let me get this one first. Shizza Supreme on the board. Shizza Supreme. 9. Oops. Yeah, 9. 8. 25. 1 share at 40.03. Boom! Let's go, Shizza. Putting your nuts on the table there. All right, Tommy. Oh, I was typing in Tommy. What'd you want? AEHR. You're not only given the amount for a share, which, boom, you just bought. You're pointing to the fence and you're saying 100 by the end of 2026. He's calling for a 3x, folks. 4x. Saying a freaking 4x. Tommy Hayes. 9, 8, 25. One share at 25.45. Going to, can I? Oh, I can. Going to 100 by 2026. And boom! It's out there. Putting your nuts on the table on that one. We will forever be watching this one now. ETF and me in the ass about to eclipse $500 in the account. Sadly, it's a bigger retirement fund than 99.9% of Americans. Or the ETF chat came up with it. And I think ChatGPT actually named it. We were like, that's the funny part. We asked ChatGPT for names on it with a sexual innuendo, and it came up with ETF me in the ass. Oh, for crying out loud. Shit, it's funny, man. KR, whoever called that out this morning. It's all over the place, but it is juicy. INHD looking for 5-minute play at the very best. KR, come back up. I just don't know if I can trade this. This thing's wild. JD, was there news on it? Halting up? Oh no, false halt. JD. I don't know. I don't see any. Russian bond headline is kind of vague. Haven't gotten that one yet. All right. Yeah, KR halted up there. I haven't traded it yet. Is the spreads been decent? INDP. Can I explain the spreads? Well, what do you, I mean, ask that question again. What do you mean by, do you not understand what the term spreads mean? If that's the case, it's the distance between the bid and the ask. So right now the spread is, 2 cents because it's 50 by 252. What does it mean? That's all we're talking about is the distance between the bid and the ask. So, like, for instance, on test. Oh, gotta pick some slower moving. Okay, open has a 1 cent spread, 1 penny spread. So if I were to hit a market order on this thing, I'm either gonna get filled at 692, 692 and a half, or 693. In this, I mean, it moved, but 691, 691 and a half, or 692, or somewhere in between. It's a 1 penny spread, so you're not gonna get like completely screwed by the market makers. It's very tight range. You know what you're gonna get. However, if you look at like Octo, there's a 40-cent spread at times. This is 40 cents, 50-cent spread between the bid and the ask. So if I had a market order on this, there's a wide range that I could get filled at any given time. So that's what we're talking about when we say spread. The bid and the ask means how far SJ is willing to spread in the ETF. SJ, if you went long in BMNR, if you had to, like, gun the head, where's a decent entry on the chart? All right, if I had to and a gun the head, we're going to talk about this BMNR in just a second, guys. I have a bone to pick with what I'm seeing being peddled on Wall Street about these crypto stocks. Looking at the chart, 35 is a level. You do have some support at like 30, call it 38, 39 in there. You're below the 90 EMA and it's kind of hitting its head on that, which is what you don't want to see on the daily chart. Your ears. It's what I told you, Cheese, in DMs. It's still in a downtrend. You can kind of look sideways and just see where it's found some support, which would be $40. I'd say 40 is a pivot. And kind of look back here. Bounced off of 40, bounced off, bounce, finally broke. Rejected it. Broke back above. And now we're just now retesting it and bouncing off of 40. So 40 is like your pivot point. It should bounce off of it, but if it bounces too many times or tests it too many times, you could break down and flush. Okay. So let me try to find a clip of Tom Lee talking about his justification, and it's also SBET, that BlackRock CEO guy of SBET. They're peddling the same stuff. It's also the same shit that like XRP people talk about, how XRP could go to $5,000. Let me find a clip so you can hear it out of the horse's mouth, and then we can talk about it. Okay, I don't know if this is going to be the clip, but I'm going to play it anyway and see if it is it. I don't know if this is the clip or not. Clearly, I don't have it centered yet. Okay, there we go. This is titled Bitcoin can easily get to 200,000 for, wait, I wanted Ethereum, not, hang on. This is not what I wanted. Okay, this might have
The
it.
narrative
We're gonna
of
see.
storing value is really Bitcoin's use case. Ethereum's use case is that it's actually going to be used. Wall Street now is going to be building its entire infrastructure onto the blockchain, and the blockchain they're choosing is Ethereum. So this is the 1971 moment where Wall Street is essentially capitalizing on tokenizing the entire world onto a blockchain. That's a huge opportunity. I'm not bearish on Bitcoin because I think Bitcoin will get to 1 million. institutions, only about 5% actually own any Bitcoin, but 95% of Bitcoin has already been mined. It's a fixed supply.
Welcome back to the Master Investor Podcast with me, Wilfred Frost, where we celebrate and learn from the success of the greatest investors, business leaders, and politicians in the world, giving you, our listeners, the edge. This is a bonus episode of the podcast, part 2 of our episode with Tom Lee. He's the co-founder and head of research at Fundstrat Global Advisors. And for part 2, we're going to talk all things crypto. Tom, a very good afternoon and welcome back again.
Yeah.
What is the bull case, before we get to Ethereum, what is the simple bull case for Bitcoin when we're already at 111,000 price at the moment?
Well, Bitcoin has
All right, let's try the one that Jesus gave me. It's a little shorter, so if it's not it.
I'm still really bullish on Bitcoin. I think between now and year end, I think it's still possible to be 200,000, and longer term, $1 million for Bitcoin. Ethereum, I think, has more upside because and that's why we call it the biggest macro trade over the next 10, 15 years, because of both Wall Street building on the blockchain and AI as well. So you have like sort of two cohorts actually probably deciding that it's really additive, right? Remember, the financial system is half of the economy. And in the stock market, financials are trading at a lower valuation than tech. So I think financials can re-rate in that world. But Ethereum is sort of the network value beneficiary. So I think Ethereum.
Listen to that word he just used. Network value beneficiary. Network value. Network value.
Between now and year end, so let's say Bitcoin is 2x upside from here. I think Ethereum is more than 2x upside from here. But longer term, in the BitMine presentation, we pulled some work from Mosaics, and let's say it's
just looking at the chart. Network value summary.
5-year view for Ethereum.
Current network value is 0.4 trillion. Spend ETH value sum. Okay.
Ethereum, it comes to around $60,000 per ETH. So a lot of upside in the next 5 years.
Didn't you say you wouldn't be surprised there's a 50-50 chance that Ethereum could flip Bitcoin as network value?
That's right. So I think that there's maybe at least a 50% chance Ethereum's network value flips Bitcoin.
Network value. So for those of us in the NFT world, that would mean the value of the network goes up because your NFTs were worth a lot.
And so I think in a world of Ethereum flipping Bitcoin, it does mean other chains do well, whether that's Solana or Sui. I think that there's a lot of value creation occurring as we tokenize a lot of things.
Okay. Network value. Now let's go back to maybe this one explains it a little bit deeper.
Over any 10-year period. And at $100,000 today, it does reflect that institutions are beginning to view this as a legitimate way to store value. Because the Bitcoin blockchain is really one of the best ways to record financial transactions with 100% never failed censorship resistance, never fraudulent entry in its entire operation. So, but institutions, only about 5% actually own any Bitcoin, but 95% of Bitcoin has already been mined. It's a fixed supply. That's a stat from Bitwise. But that 5% that isn't held yet, because the other Bitcoin is basically being hodled, it has to be acquired by those 95% of institutions. Plus now governments want to own Bitcoin as a strategic reserve. So if you think about how it's difficult it is going to be to acquire that last 5%, I can see why it would replace gold or equal the
QS.
network value of gold, which is over 22 trillion.
Network value. Now we're putting network value on gold. Since when?
And that would put Bitcoin at around 1.2 million per Bitcoin.
Because the network value of Bitcoin today, I mean, people sometimes use the phrase market cap, but so the total value of all Bitcoin out there is what, 2 trillion. Talk me through, I mean, obviously the limited supply argument, I think.
That is incorrect. Network value and market cap are two different things that they're talking about.
Pretty much everyone gets in a sort of fiat currency world. In the short term, if the president continues to interfere with the Fed, is that a short-term catalyst, or are these strategic long-term?
Nick, I don't like what I'm seeing out of Wall Street with this stuff.
It's in the short term, it's probably unclear if it helps or hurts Bitcoin, because Bitcoin also is correlated with global monetary liquidity. Raoul Pal at Real Vision put up this chart years ago that shows M2 versus Bitcoin, and it's been almost dead on at all the bottoms and tops.
I believe that. So
once we would be through Fed interference and the Fed is easing, of course, that's good for Bitcoin. But in this period of risk off, I would say it would hurt stocks and Bitcoin. What
is the case for Ethereum then over Bitcoin?
Well, Ethereum differs from Bitcoin. Actually, Ethereum was initially a fork of Bitcoin, by the way, but with an added feature, which is smart contracts. So what they wanted to do on Ethereum was to say, let's use blockchain technology not just to store value, but now to store information. Ethereum is as a smart contract platform, actually also has something called the EVM, Ethereum Virtual Machine. So you can run entire programs and conditional contracts on Ethereum. And Ethereum itself is 100% reliable. It has not had a single moment of downtime since inception. It's one of the few blockchains that has never been down. And then if you needed to do more things on Ethereum, you can build what they call layer 2s on top of it. So Ethereum is essentially infrastructure that now is catching the attention of two industries. The first is the financial sector. The stable coins became really viral, a breakaway product for crypto. And that's like the ChatGPT moment. You know, there's $250 billion worth of stable.
He still hasn't answered how Ethereum gets there yet. Just say, oh, you have a correlation of blockchain market value, whatever the term was that I said, and price correlation. The BlackRock guy said it straight out. We'll revisit that one.
The vast majority of those are minted on Ethereum. Then the Genius Act was.
That's a headline on the wire. Army has awarded prototype combat goggle contracts to Anduril and Rivet.
Are those tickers we can play? Combat goggles, huh? NBIS might be going down on that one.
And this Congress, and that greenlighted the proliferation of stablecoins onto the blockchain. So banks are now building stablecoin products. That Treasury Secretary Bessent thinks that could get to $4 trillion. That's exponential growth, burning gas on Ethereum. And then we have Project Crypto, which is the SEC building, wanting Wall Street to build on the blockchain. Now, all of that collectively, from a Wall Street perspective, is like 1971 for the dollar. And what I mean by that is, in 1971, the dollar went off the gold standard. So in 1971, the dollar became synthetic. And gold was what people bought as a hedge against that synthetic dollar. So you had gold as the trade, and that would be the Bitcoin equivalent. But actually, the synthetic dollar is what created the rails for Wall Street to build all their future products. The futures, curves, derivatives were all because the dollar was a synthetic product. If the dollar was backed by gold, Wall Street would be still a very small business. Well, Wall Street now is going to be building its entire infrastructure onto the blockchain. And the blockchain they're choosing is Ethereum. So this is the 1971 moment where Wall Street is essentially capitalizing on tokenizing the entire world onto a blockchain. That's a huge opportunity. The second story arc benefiting Ethereum, though, is AI, because now we're moving towards an agentic AI world, but with real products. Like AI is principally been trained on like internet and
CIGL,
I don't know, social media,
International,
but it hasn't been in the real world because it hasn't ingested us as we moved and physically moved or even have independent products.
He says that Wall Street's chosen Ethereum. Who is building on Ethereum out of Wall Street? Like, I know that we're being told that they are, and maybe it is true, but who?
This lawnmower.
And I think a CRMD, Charlie.
This lawnmower.
And I think a CRMD, Charlie Romeo,
from
Michael
another-
Delta. The street is out with a long idea for CRMD.
Straight. That's crazy.
This medical play is with exploding sales. The small biopharma company with tremendous potential is making major moves. CRMD are seeing increase of activity.
Link is Chainlink. Jeez, it's Chainlink. Link is the ticker. Chainlink is the name.
Chain or another vendor, and so that is all being built on Ethereum.
And you know, just to state the obvious again for our listeners, clearly Tom has an interest in Ethereum. You think it could grow in value, in total network value, more than Bitcoin, which is, as we've said at the top, $2.2 trillion of Bitcoin at the moment. I think I'm right in saying Ethereum's about 480 billion today.
That's right.
Which is completely pointless to even calculate. Who cares? Network value.
This is not going to be a popular statement because there's a lot of tribalism in crypto. But before this year, I would have considered Ethereum like a really good, reliable chain, but without any products being built on it, it shouldn't really do well. But because of what's happening with AI and with Wall Street and, you know, Project Crypto, I think Ethereum's essentially the value of its protocol layer, like, you know, Union Square Ventures calls it the FAT protocol, is now going to be more valuable because we're tokenizing everything on Ethereum rather than just gold. Like, so if gold is a $21 trillion market, tokenizing the real world is orders of magnitude larger than gold, which means Ethereum probably will flip in network value versus Bitcoin.
Flip as in outgrow.
Yeah, it'll have a higher network value.
So
which does not equate to market cap. I'll explain.
Argument for Ethereum is really interesting to me because one of my pushbacks was going to be, and it still will be, but you've kind of half answered it, is when you look at the idea that crypto is an alternative to fiat currency, obviously one of the arguments is there's limited supply. Totally get that. As you said, Bitcoin supply is already nearly been fully mined. But one of the arguments I always think of back to that is, yeah, but there's quite a few different cryptocurrencies. And what's to stop someone founding a new cryptocurrency? And here's Tom, who I really trust in some of these future-looking things, flipping his allegiance, maybe it's not quite the word, from one to the next one. And that surely is a pushback to the argument that these are great alternatives to otherwise fiat currencies who have an unlimited supply.
Yes, I understand that. I think that
Tom has not justified how Ethereum, he just says it's going to go up in total, what, I keep forgetting the word he just used, whatever. The phrase, chain valuation.
the distinction to make is that I'm not bearish on Bitcoin because I think Bitcoin will get to 1 million.
But what about all the other cryptocurrencies?
Well, other cryptocurrencies don't have the network value.
Network value.
Because otherwise they're just software chains. Meaning...
So you don't really believe in Ethereum as a currency. You believe in it for other reasons.
That's right. Yeah, I think
those are all built on
the narrative of
the Solana blockchain.
Value is really Bitcoin.
You create a coin on Solana.
Case. Ethereum's use case is that it's actually going to be used and burned. So
which is an L2
Ethereum
of
gets consumed through
Ethereum.
Gas fees, and then staking is how you produce an Ethereum. That inflation rate has been below Bitcoin actually. So if you look at it as monetary supply, Bitcoin's monetary supply is actually still growing faster than Ethereum.
So let's just touch on, because you said the Genius Act, obviously the way in which this new administration has embraced crypto. One of the reasons why, and we mentioned Jamie Dimon in the last episode, I think a lot of those people were bearish.
It's your
crypto,
own,
4 or 5 years ago when I was on CNBC every day.
Creative
and certainly
Realities
why I was bearish on it then was there's no
President
way
Defense
any government's going to allow this
will defend itself
to
against
grow
accusation of
significantly.
I thought Solana was
Because they need
considered
to
an
be able to
L2 of
monetize
Ethereum.
their debts. They need to be
Is
able
it
to
not?
control things like this and the US and the dollar in particular. So
okay.
how big of a turning point was that that this administration has, whatever the details of the act, they've embraced crypto? And was it foolish for the United States to do that? And will the dollar's status diminish as a result?
Yeah, if I could give a little
let's do that
historical perspective. When Tether created the first dollar
Tom has not
stablecoin,
still explained how Ethereum gets
and
to
they built it on
60,000.
Ethereum, their idea was someone doesn't always want to be long Bitcoin or another crypto. They want to be long something stable. And crypto holders weren't really allowed banking access. So they didn't have an off-ramp. So Tether built a dollar-backed coin called a stablecoin, USDT.
Blah,
and of
blah,
course,
blah.
stablecoins have a premium. But the reason the U.S. administration financial market, pair quote, outstanding dollars, they are now the 12th.
He never explains it. He never explains it. I got to find the BlackRock guy because he explains what he's saying. Where is it? We watched it last week. There it is.
We are building an institutional grade treasury, not just with incredible talent, but through our partnership with Consensus. We have Joe Lubin, the co-founder of Ethereum, on our board, and that gives us lots of opportunity.
That tokenization path, is it starting with these?
Going to be stopped.
All right. So this guy here is the CEO of SBET, SBET. We've traded that one before. He will explain, I think I got the right timestamp here, of why they think Ethereum is going to whatever.
Let's talk about maybe the more recent history here and the more recent present, where you're maybe.
He worked at BlackRock in some regard. I can't remember what.
The actioning that optimistic bet that you just highlighted. So about a month ago, you joined SBET. SBET is Sharplink Gaming. It is an Ethereum treasury company. It has been buying a lot of ETH in a hurry. I think the count is about 4 billion, maybe between 3 to 4 billion, let's say, depends on the price. At the time you're listening to this, Bankless listener, and also, of course, SBET is acquiring even more ETH in a hurry. It strikes me that after launching some incredibly successful digital crypto products at BlackRock and just having the pedigree during a case where the institutions and TradFi and crypto are kind of converging together, it strikes me that, Joseph, you could have gone anywhere. You could have done anything, including maybe just led a quiet life and just kind of retired and watched these products grow. And, knowing that you had a part to play in history here of this convergence, you decided instead to come out of retirement and join SBET.
Gap down.
You had a lot of different options. Why SBET? And this in particular strikes me as a couple of bets here. One, it's definitely a best bet on Ether and Ethereum and that future. It's also a bet on the treasury structure. And then it's a bet on SBET specifically. So tell us why.
I want to disabuse a myth that's running in the industry that I didn't retire from BlackRock and I jumped directly to Sharplink. I retired after 20 amazing years working with some of the smartest professionals in financial services. And it was honestly an incredible privilege and honor to do that. My intent was to take somewhere between 6 and 12 months off, spend time with family, sit on a beach, and really decompress and enjoy myself. One of the amazing things about leaving a firm after your best years is that you can leave a positive legacy and then you can pass the torch to a younger generation.
Streamer Coin with 20 gifted subs?
Opportunity. No, money. Okay. It's no money. Okay.
W's in chat. Let's go, bud. Freaking follows and dumps 20 on me. That's how it's done. From now on, if you're a new follower, you've got to dump 20 right away. That's how it's done. It just sets up the new precedent right here. This is what you do. You follow, dump 20. That's how you do it.
And you've had Robbie Mitchnick on your podcast September of last year, and it was amazing
Instant
certain
cred.
point, I said earlier, it takes experience to have experience. The team had experience, and it was time for them to run it.
Wait. You're saying something. We are a meme coin that donates to streamers. Donated 70K this week to streamers, not just me. Wait, what? What? What's your coin? Hashtag ad. Yeah, you can add all you want if you're donating 20 subs right off the bat. Let's go. What's your coin? Coin for the rug pull. Don't put a link in because you'll get timed out because you're not a sub. Streamer Solana on Twitter. All right. What the hell? Let me look it up. This could be the most best rug ever. Imagine going around to big channels, donating 20. Everybody's like, oh, that's awesome. I'm going to look at your coin. You got all these eyes on your coin. Rug! Not saying that you're going to do that, but it would be awesome. It's not a coin either. We have a big community. All right. What is it on Twitter, you said? Streamer Solana. Streamer Solana. There it is right there. It looks nice. That's exactly what a rug would look like. A rug that donates 20 subs. Sometimes you need a good... There you go with the sub too. My God. This man. I love him already. Okay. You said you're not a coin and then you got a freaking contract right here. Click the site. All right. This is how I get is this how I get the freaking virus? Buy streamer. You are a freaking coin. There's your contract. I put this in chat real quick, or in my text. All right, let me take a look at it. Here's the daily chart. Not a bad chart. At least you haven't freaking rugged. Not yet, anyway. I respect. Usually if they see, what is that pump, though? Jeez. We still have time. Very fun. Very fun. Well, I appreciate the...
KRKR hitting 2019 at the high of 250.
Checking out your website.
Kilo Romeo.
The first token... Gosh, I feel like I shouldn't be looking at this because I know better. But you know what? We're going to look at it anyway. The homie's coming in here dropping basically 21 subs on me. We're going to freaking look. First token designed to dominate every streamer's donation leaderboard. You know what? You can dominate my leaderboard all you want, homie. So how do you do it? What's the mission? Picture this. Hundreds of thousands of live viewers watching their favorite streamer and stream coins sitting at #1 donation board. Every trade generates fees that flow directly to creators, turning trader volume into streamer support. With September's massive subathon season, 24/7 streaming marathons, the timing couldn't be better. This is our moment to capture mainstream attention and bring crypto back to the masses through streaming. So you get fees based off of people trading your coin, and you immediately take all those and throw them into gifted subs. Is that the play? Is it done automatically or manually? And why am I not at 200 subs? I'm just saying. Is it only took 20 to get to the top of the leaderboard? And we have a team. You can't use Twitch API gift subs. So what you're saying right now, Streamer Coin, how long is this going for? How long are you trying to stay on top of everybody's sub list? Just September? Or like forever? I finally am happy to see a real person attached to a pump fund coin. They're trying to find the rug date. We don't own any coins. Hey, if they want to freaking donate subs, that's freaking awesome. Like dice under 60 days. All right, so how does your coin go up? So what's the purpose? So are people... What's the... How to... Just attention and people buying it. What's the float? What's the float of your coin? Circulation supply, just 1 billion. Okay. Check holders. Yeah, that would be the... Under the chart? Oh. It's been a hot minute since I've been on here. All right, 4%. Well, so the problem is like the way, not saying that this guy is doing it, but like you never really see a really good one is going to have multiple contract addresses with the supply spread out throughout. But still. Hey, props to a freaking pump fund that isn't a complete scam yet. Anyway, we always have to hold our breath. We're crossing our fingers for you. I'll follow you on Twitch. Boom, you got to follow. Yeah, I hope you understand people's hesitancy because out of 5 trillion pump fund coins, 99.999999999 of them are percent-wise are scams. So finally seeing someone do some good, that's pretty cool for now. I like Jockcoin better. Appreciate it, my man. All right, what were we talking about? SBET. He's gonna explain it.
Humility of life is to recognize when others can do it as well, if not better than you.
Thank you.
You
can use my clip on your
Joe Lubin since earlier this year. Got to know him personally.
The same day.
I've been a fan of technology change, and really during the period of tokenizing BUIDL, got to understand Ethereum. We got to understand consensus. Consensus being the most experienced and most commercial Ethereum company in the world. And I was pretty fascinated that this was the next mega trend. And I got a phone call about a month into my glorious, and it was glorious, retirement. And I think what got me out was this idea of continuing the
mission. I will in a second, buddy.
Like how do you build a company that will be an acquirer of Ether, not as a financial vehicle alone.
Maybe putting double bottom in here.
A powerful company
on the 5
that can acquire the highest octane money, being Ether. We could talk about what I mean by that, and to do it in a way that is supportive of the ecosystem. We are not here to raise Ether to a limit and stop and become a dividend company. we're here to build an Ethereum company side by side with our strategic partnership with Joe and Consensus.
Hey, look at that.
So what got me out of bed is
down.
the idea that I could continue this mission, this thesis-driven mission of helping bridge capital from traditional finance, from retail, global capital with a story. And, you know, when you think about the treasury vehicle, it has some real positive, superior characteristics. One is you get a capital appreciation story around Ethereum. Second is, you know, Ether works for you. You can compound it, which makes it a very, very positive, unique reserve asset. In some ways, superior to Bitcoin in that you can actually generate revenue. The wrapper of a public company means you have a forward valuation of both that revenue and expectation of growth. And if you could start staking and restaking and participating in DeFi yield, there are a lot of interesting things you could do with that pile of ETH in 5 years. There's a high correlation between the value. I urge everyone to, you know, refer to an amazing Consensus report. You can almost call it the industrialization of Ethereum or the Trustware report. And I would encourage everyone to read it. And there's a bit of a framework that if you look back over the last 5 years, there's a high correlation between the value of Ether, the token that's securing Ethereum, and the value of the underlying assets, high quality liquid assets that are secured on Ethereum.
High quality liquid assets on Ethereum. So chicken dick butt NFT, wool, sheep. Is that what we're talking about?
And what do I mean by high quality liquid assets? I mean 3 categories. Stablecoins, where Ethereum has the majority of all stablecoins issued and running on its chains, is number one. Second is tokenization of real world assets. And the third is the slice of DeFi that is real world activity. I mean, borrowing, lending, and exchanging of capital. So high quality TVL. If you take a step back and look at how that has grown over the last 5 years, there's almost an uninterrupted view that for every $2 of high quality liquid assets secured on Ethereum, there's about $1 of appreciation in the market cap of ETH. And I'm not suggesting that as it goes J-curved, that correlation will continue to be linear, but I'm suggesting there's a correlation. So if that's your framework, then you can look at each of these pools of assets, stable coins, you know, 275 billion.
Listen to what he just said.
Of high quality liquid assets secured on Ethereum. There's about $1 of appreciation in the market cap of ETH. And I'm not suggesting that as it goes.
Did he touch his nose?
If you take a step back and look at how that has grown over the last 5 years, there's almost an uninterrupted view that for every $2 of high quality liquid assets secured on Ethereum, there's about $1 of appreciation in the market cap of ETH. And I'm not suggesting that as it goes J-curved, that correlation will continue to be linear, but I'm suggesting there's a correlation. So if that's your framework, then you can look at each of these pools of assets, stable coins, you know, 275 billion going to potentially 2 trillion over the next few years. Tokenized real world assets going from 25, 30 billion to some much larger multiple, potentially measured in the trillions. And then if you look at the institutionalization and adoption of liquidity on DeFi, and I'm talking again, lending, borrowing, and exchange of value, those 3 things, if you look at what some of the experts are saying at Boston Consulting Group, that over the next several years will get to $4 to $16 trillion. So if you take a step back, just think about, you asked for simplicity, a simple rubric that if these high quality assets are secured by Ethereum and the L2s that derive security from it, you can put your inputs in and it'll give you an output. And in any forecast, that output of what the price of Ether is going to be is significantly higher than it is today. So if you believe there's a long-term trend of tokenization, if you believe that it's going to happen on the most secure, trusted, and liquid chain, Ethereum and the L2s, then you have a thesis that the price of Ether will be going up significantly. Now is the time to take advantage of that macro trend and accumulate as many stacks of Ether as you can at the current values, before you even talk about businesses and things you can do with ETH. The second way to answer your question of like why ETH and why it's the highest,
this is a stretch,
powered money, I would answer it in two ways. Ethereum as a network is not like the Bitcoin network. It is highly programmable with apps that are coming. And so far, we've only spoke about real world assets and tokenization and the like. But if people take a look at the recent protocol development.
All right, we got it. So basically what he said is there's a 2-to-1 correlation. For every $2 of some tokenized asset that is on the blockchain, the market cap of that blockchain goes up $1. 2-to-1. So he's saying as more and more assets get digitalized and put on the blockchain, that will boost the market cap of, just magically boost the market cap of Ethereum, since that's the blockchain we're talking about. I call bullshit. Never once has that, there's been he's just drawing a correlation. Just look at the last 5 years, that long time period of 5 years. There's been a correlation. He's saying, I'm not saying that's going to continue. It could be a jake or whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Let's just play this out in real world so we can just look at the bullshit. First off, this is the same voodoo that XRP people have been pumping. Okay. So it's bullshit then. So if I let's just say I can tokenize the United States, the entire thing. How much is the United States worth? Let's throw a stupid number out there. $500 trillion. Okay. I can tokenize the United States. Just because I tokenize the United States on the blockchain, that blockchain's value just magically went up. Not the token. The token is also worth now $500 trillion. That one token that represents
TSM, Taiwan Semiconductor, the
United States of America, that one token is worth $500 trillion for sure. We saw this in the NFT world, right? And different NFTs were worth different values, okay? That's just different assets, different values. The blockchain is not all of a sudden magically worth more and magically worth less. The price of ETH is not going to, if I were to go out and buy, so tokenize the United States in that one coin. If I go out a minute later, 2 seconds later, barring any bot activity, right, and buy an Ethereum coin right after the fact, I am not going to be paying, 2-to-1? $250 trillion for that one Ethereum. No, I'm going to be paying whatever Ethereum was 5 seconds ago. Because what moves coin prices is supply and demand. There's still 500 billion freaking Ethereum coins that need to be bought to move this thing up and down. This is freaking voodoo that these guys are pumping, and they know it. It's a correlation that they're selling you. It's correlation that it's a 2-to-1. It's correlation. There's a correlation. That is not causation. So let's just flash forward this another way. We got the United States of America in a coin for 500 trillion. Say that gets moved off. I don't know how you do that. Whatever. It's off tokenization now. Oh, your entire blockchain dropped. $250 trillion. Oh, it's back on. Hold the whole chain up. 250. You're just printing money. Everybody's tokens all of a sudden. So all of the existence of humanity All those Ethereum tokens are experiencing a $250 trillion wave every time the United States gets tokenized and off tokenization. It's dumb. You don't just print money like that. It's stupid. It's voodoo. And these guys know it. And if they don't know it, that's stupidity. So I have a real issue with that because they're selling pot. I'm a crypto fan. I'm a big crypto. Okay, let's put it in another example here, right? You got a nice road on the highway, right? Lots of cars can use it.
INHD.
All of a sudden,
holdings off the lowest.
all of a sudden,
shares down about 25%.
What is it?
Delta.
What's that Sweden car? That carbon fiber supercar? What's it called? Yeah, that one. Yeah. Koenig, whatever it's called. Koenigsegg. I don't know how to say it. All of a sudden, that car starts juicing down the highway. Does your highway all of a sudden go up in value because the car is using that highway? No, it does not. Or better yet, you own a Pinto. Right? It's a nice Pinto. No dents or anything, but it's still a Pinto. But Daddy bought you Eleanor. Okay? And you get that sweet baby Jesus of a car, you put it right into that garage of yours next to your Pinto. Does the garage go up in value now? Does your Pinto go up in value now? No. It's stupid. There's nowhere else you can point to that I can think of where their examples of chain valuation can be applied anywhere else that we've ever used. Will adoption of a blockchain make the tokens go up in value? Probably from use and people buying it and buying to speculate. Supply and demand moves the coins, not tokenization of an asset. The Model T? No, the road is still the road. The road did not go up in volume because the Model T was born. It's still road. If we have no cars, the roads lose their value. Also, no. It's still a road. So are you buying this? Absolutely. I'm mortgaging the house. I'm buying 3x BMNR ETF. Their main selling point is correlation. That's an issue. A 2-to-1 correlation. Buy our ETF because we believe there's a correlation that will continue. If they believe Wall Street is really using Ethereum, which they may be, I don't know. It's certainly being pushed to use Ethereum, which has its flaws. I don't know why, of all the chains, Ethereum. Maybe they mean the L2s. But if it is being pushed, why not just say because of the adoption, the use of these coins will make the coins go up in value? But they're selling, instead of selling that one, which makes more sense, they're selling pie in the sky numbers because they know that's the audience that they need to buy this. Explain it using pizza. Okay. If your pizza joint is selling 100 pizzas a day at $20, it's very, very easy to understand. But if you get an investor that comes and buys a part of your pizza place, those pizzas are still selling at $20 and you don't change the price, they're still going to sell at $20. Does that make the pizza more valuable? I don't know. That's as close as I could get. I don't like what they're selling. And now I'm getting scam phone calls. So they're on to me. So long, Domino's.
TSM, Taiwan Semiconductor.
Yeah,
making
I
new
don't
highs
like it.
now
I
on
don't
their
like it at
call
all.
Activity. Tango Sandy Michael. 246.03, the high, up about 1%. JD also
Apple
hitting
event
new
tomorrow.
highs. JD.com up 3.5%.
Is it already?
Now,
Jeez.
32.57.
Octo starting to curl up here,
Seeing a lot
boys.
of call activity. The
Broke range.
January 40 calls trading all day now on JD, Juliet Delta.
Jeez, I have no balls for this thing. Absolute banger of a move. That break of 47.50 that was it.
PLCE, Children's Place.
Light, are you in this?
Making new highs up 20% now. $6.55. Papolima Charlie Echo.
They're buying or which one are they buying?
OCTO, 8Co Holdings, making new highs, intraday highs, 55.42 now. Halted on a circuit breaker of 3,722%. Oscar Charlie Tango Oscar, OCTO.
WorldCoin Treasury Strategy. You got 950 shares at 51.67. Holy shit. Congrats, dude. You went balls to the wall. Sam Altman's involved in WorldCoin? Is he really? Sam Ives and Lee are in WorldCoin. Jeez. WLB. Bills Ravens. I don't watch football. Buddha, it's I could be trading it with lower size. I just haven't tried. Just moves so violently.
AAP Advanced Auto Parts getting a pop here on some volume. Alpha
Where'd you land on the feasibility of it?
61.
I landed.
55
Tim,
at the high
it's pie
on
in the sky that they're selling.
AAP.
The
Advanced
rationale they're using has not been used anywhere else. Correlation.
VZ Verizon says recent spectrum and satellite partnerships as creating more opportunities to do direct to
It makes
device
zero
connection with
sense. You take
satellites.
$1
That's
trillion
Zulu.
asset and you tokenize it. If it's a 2-to-1 ratio that they're selling, that means every other
Verizon
freaking
speaking at the Goldman Sachs conference
coin
says lower immigration has led to fewer customers coming in
is going
on
to
the
share
consumer
a
side.
rise in value of 500 billion. Makes zero sense.
That's VZ Verizon Victor Zulu.
It's not how it works. It doesn't just magically go up. Octo 6185. Holy shit. Not dumping yet. Oh, spoke too soon. There it is. Bounce off the 90 MA. Needs a hold. It's trying to hold. Where am I at on the day? I haven't taken a trade in forever, it feels like. Watch for bounce off of 50. It might halt down, though, first. Okay, so there's a 50 breaking bounce. This just moves too hard. Yeah, that's right. I cut most of it. Tell me leeway there, Shiner. Well, I don't think they're going to. I mean, I still think Ethereum, if Wall Street chooses Ethereum, this is. I posted about this on Twitter. This is the Betamax versus VHS moment. From what I understand, Betamax was the better quality, but not necessarily the easiest to use, blah, blah. VH1, I think the porn industry pushed VHS, whatever. And we got VHS, even though it wasn't necessarily the best choice. It was the choice that the powers that be chose. We're in that fight now. It's the same thing when Laserdisc and or no, there's another one. It was DVD or no, it was Blu-ray versus HDD, right? HD versus Blu-ray or whatever. Yeah, it was Blu-ray versus HD DVD. That's right. That's what it was. It's the same thing. Blu-ray won out. Again, the porn industry picked that one. But we're having that same fight go on right now with what blockchain, and I don't really understand why there has to be a fight, but okay. Probably simplicity. What blockchain is the world going to use for tokenization of assets? Which seems to be something that they want to do. So we wait and find out. And then the best doesn't have to get picked. duo with the juice. Hour, a bunch of inside candles here. And broke. Dude, this fall on what is this? Like, how does this even happen? Jeez. That's what's gonna happen, Cosmo. I already feel it. I already feel it. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow bright and early. Tom Lee is not going to invest in another company. Hour breaking range hard here. Copy. You were in when what happened? Oh, the INHD? You wrote it all the way down or what? Pony popper drop? Lashan, you're a crypto man. Can you even comprehend ETH going to 6, 8, 10K, not getting a small position in your swing account, like 50 shares ETH? Oh, I mean, I'll trade it. If Ethereum looks like it's, I mean, Ethereum did break out. Let me pull up Ethereum here. I have no problem trading a coin that's going stupid. And surely whatever coin that Wall Street or the world picks to use as its tokenization coin will do well, just from use. What's very, somebody clicked. What's very interesting about Ethereum is while all of crypto mooned, this one tanked. And it's only recently played catch up and juiced to all-time highs. So, I don't know, maybe this was a sign that someone wanted to tank so they can accumulate.
GME earnings tomorrow.
Luke Imufata, tier 2. 20 months. Let's go, bud. What are you hoping for on GME? That they don't raise money again? Is that what you're looking for, Luke? This is a weekly chart. Hoping not dip, no dilution. I'll probably get. So funny. Octo putting in a 5-minute here. see, 55.95. Let's try it. Let's try it. That would be a W. MACD's down. Probably shouldn't trade it, actually. I'm going to take that off. SNTG? The hell? Where did this come from? Okay. It's more my style here. There's that break on 55 on Octo. Could have gotten $1.50 out of it. Tradable. KRKR finally resumed. Jeez, 10-minute halt and halting down. See, that's not what we want to be seeing out of these right now. Huh. Maybe Laxin. Usually the second one to go isn't as strong as the first, but the first one went over $100, didn't it? DMNR. Jeez, 160. Octo going high a day. Hour, interesting. That's a cuck. Octo 6441. $66.42. Jeez. Looked away for a freaking second. Missed it. On an hour.
Have you bought Cameron Ross's course?
No. I have not, so I can't really comment on it. I'm going to check it out, Luke. Send up the bat signal for GME. Look at that octo move. I called it perfectly. Why am I not taking that stupid trade? circle with the juice again. Very heavy here. Damn it. Damn it. PAPL moving. It's one I'll definitely look at. What's it doing? Put it on a side chart, I guess. It's a nice pop. Pop or drop on this thing. It's a great question, Cheese. It's just SJ buys dip. Octo freaking $74. Can I get one green candle? Just one in here? Hasn't had 4 red candles all freaking day. I get in 4-5. Let's go. $79 on Octo. That is nuts. I wish I could short this. Octo going for it again. Crazy. So it has to break 580 for a 5-minute W attempt. Octo 80. if it just taps that and then turns around. It tapped it. Didn't break it, tapped it. What if that's the high? What if that's the high? Okay, it's not the high anymore. 83. Holy juice balls. 88. Well, that wouldn't be octo anymore. But now we got to go 180. GME starting to juice. SmackD needs to curl. 80, 88, 88. Yeah. On deck. Sweet. No, Luke. Definitely not. I played hockey yesterday, so that helped. Come up on that next to you. Alright, I'm getting out of this thing. It's freaking dickery dock. This is wild. One-minute cock potential. It's a cuck. 81 break. Jeez. I somehow got filled. Okay. And dicked. Of course, the one cock I take doesn't go nutty. Did it even break 80? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. I think it just broke it enough for me to get dicked. SNTG coming back up. Don't do it. Bullshit, Phil. Bullshit, Phil. The price is doing this, yet I get filled magically at the exact same spot. Multiple seconds apart. Okay. And I've collapsed Octo. I apologize for those that were in it. Should have known better. Meanwhile, SNTG, after I get out, goes to 387. Okay. You know what that means, right?
In a small town bar, there's a trader alone with a worn out suit and a heart of stone. They call him Stock Jock, he's a legend, they say. Every trade he makes leads him astray. Been a long, long road of losses and pain. The market's his battlefield, it's where he's slain. Once a champion, but now
245 shares.
trades go south, he can't catch a break. It's so cruel. He sits at
Jesus sending me nipples.
staring at the screen. The numbers keep dropping. It's a broken dream. Every trade he enters, it's a losing bet. Stock Jock's luck has left him.
I really want to take this, but I don't trust this bid. But it worked.
Give him credit, he kept at it like a moron he is. Get that buy high, sell low. Who was he to kid? That washed up good for nothing, just ran his bank account to its end. He ended up
And there you go.
full time to his OnlyFans, sucking toes, licking pits, anything for a buck. Stock Jock like nothing up besides the bankruptcy truck. The cooler they say about him, a legend to this day. The rise and fall of profit, a fiend
Yeah, it's got room.
someday.
Last big levels at 6d6.
Now I'll say this, the man who sees a share of big fat failed cocks to his despair like Aladdin was
Showing 405. Are you shitting me?
like a killer whale.
So a gap down, huh? Shut up, Nene. It's a beautiful song. They said how I felt. Yeah, I know, right? What are the odds? No stock today has gapped down at a halt up. The other one, whatever we were looking at earlier, it would at least open flat. This one, gap down. Watch hour. That's coming back up. It's got to break 580. JPM, 54 months. Let's go, bud. ARJ, 9 months. Missed that one. Apologize. Flat now. It better be flat. And it broke. These are big levels that it's, of course. Wrap. That was a gapper from this morning, right? I have to look and see why this is moving. Guess I got time. Oh, that was a phase 2A data. Usually if those things don't go early in the morning or when the stock opens up, it's not going to go. It's not going to reverse. It's going to sell off all day. There we go. It's a delayed open. Dip and rip. Oh, I just wanted to switch over. Wanted to switch over to bigger size. The level here at 85. Fives test broke. Where's the halt up on this? Not that I want to be in it a second time. So there's a seller at 5. 43, thank you. The seller again. He's trying to get out. How about I don't put 50,000 shares on the ask there, bud? There he goes. Now he's out. Catalyst, I didn't lose any money today. We're green, homie. Jeez. So Beeman are purchased their stock of Octo at $1.40, what, 70 cent? Quite the return. Quite the return. Jeez. Homie. And it was $20 million worth? Was that $1 billion now? Like, what the hell? $20 million to $1 billion. So the question is when are we going to get T12 on any of these Bitcoin treasury stocks? Because, you know, we just got the headline last week that there's going to be any scrutiny on them. And then we got Tom Lee going 20 million to 1 billion in a day. Halted up 624. Jeez. False halt. They thought I was in it. Well, you know what? Tomorrow, we're waking up early looking for another Bitcoin treasury play. Hopefully, Tom Lee's name's attached to it. Cosmo, this is correct. This is how it will go. Duo curling up here. Octo 5 minute setting up. It's held that 9 EMA on the 5. CRL. Whoa. TG, kind of a weak halt up. I don't like that one. This might false halt. They got it. Drewski? Nope. I do not. Verified. Let's go, bud. Right.
Sir, what are you doing with that mic?
Verify, I think, for 20 months. Also, delete yourself. By delete yourself, I mean ban yourself. Think it's going to 88, huh? Yeah, that's why I had to follow it up with the ban yourself. Just delete yourself sounds bad, I guess. Didn't mean it that way. '70s trying to hold here. See if it does. Power. It's trying. Oh my gosh. The freaking A.
Twas the day before earnings and apes were standing by, waiting to see a dilution or a candle touch the sky. Been holding 87 years, and one day they will see that I juice the moon and become debt free.
Oh, jeez. Hour is very interesting down here. It's tough to see a level here. Octo 5-minute is very intriguing. SNTG is still halted. Huh. There it goes. Wow, SNTG. Gee, $7. And nope on this. It's a 5-minute cuck now. Watch it. Wrap. That broke. PAPL broke the levels. Some so it goes higher. Okay, bid. See if we can hold. I don't know why I had my alert set at that time frame. I'm looking back. I don't see why I had it there. SNTG setting up. Down she goes. France Prime Minister got the boot. French Premier Beirut to resign after losing confidence vote. Where are we at on the day? 450. $8 million shares or $8 million? Damn, 8 million shares. I bet final train. Don't ask me. Oh shit! There you go. Watch SNTG coming back up. Damn. 8 million shares. Is that a typo? Jeez! Now it goes a thing! Every time! Literally to the second I finished pushing sell on my last lot. Boom! Mother! A little repo. When was the last time we were at like 0? Probably didn't have to stop that. Thank you for that. Freaking A flutes. Damn. Good night, cheese. I'm up $1,500 and I'm pissed. Nay, nay. You're half pissed? All right. Watch this DUO. Really tight. There's 117,000 shares there. Okay. A lot of times when you see this like a ginormous wall and the stock the price isn't retreating from this level, it tells you a lot of times this will fall. Doesn't mean right away. Like everybody sees it and we're not like selling off. So that can only mean one thing. We ain't scared. And then it's gone, you know. GPRO, Anthony? Or the seller could just take his shares away. Because, sure. GPRO. Oops. GPRO. Big pop out of nowhere, huh? Was there news? Did I miss something on this? Feels like there was some kind of news. That's a lot of volume on something like that. Steady volume too. There's the seller. Barclays pumping it? Really? This consumer. You'll be right behind me. I bet you will be. That was a nice play on Apple. GME earnings. When was the last time that GME did anything on earnings day besides dump? It's disgusting what they have done to that company. Watching hour 5-minute inside candles here. I think this cucked, so a try higher might do something. Got a little rising support through here. Kind of got a wedge there for sure. There's a break. Hey. See, 88 retest held. Got this 601 level. 607 is the big level. More P juice. Good fill at 602. I'm happy with that. Can we get it back up? Broke it. Needs to hold it. I think it's gonna hold. Not first attempt anyway. Duo coming back up. Are we talking stocks? I don't know if you've watched this channel much, Cheese. They intertwine. Meta suppressed children's safety research for whistleblowers claim. Oh, what the hell is this thing? The wildest knob. Listen. Jeez. The knob is supposed to be for yourself, not for Velcro. Okay? We're breaking free. Land the knob. Oh my gosh. SBET with the pump. Oh, damn it. I missed Duo. That was it, man. As the prophet foretold, the wall came tumbling down and the freaking juice went a flowing. We're still going, man. Hey, each herd. There we go. All right, where do you go now? Well, disputed. In order to look at the new platform, see, this is the bullshit. This is where the scumminess comes into play. They told me if I fund the account with $2,500, I'll be able to download the platform and see it. No, that is not true. Because I funded it with $2,500. In order to download the platform, I have to buy a subscription for it, for all the data. So it's fund and buy the subscription for a month. So I'm a little pissed. Listen to this edit. Streamer coin. Look at this. Look at this edit. Every time I talked about rug pull or scam, it was edited out.
Coin with 20 gifted subs? W's in chat. Let's go, bud. We are a meme coin that donates to streamers. Donated 70K this week to streamers, not just me. Wait, what? What is it on Twitter? You said streamer Solana. There it is, right there. Click the site. All right. Here's the daily. Here's the daily chart. Not a bad chart.
Yet.
Hey, respect. First token designed to dominate every streamer's donation leaderboard. You should
I literally say respect for not being a rug yet.
dominate every streamer's donation leaderboard. You show this hundreds of thousands of live viewers.
I swear this is edited by you all. This is something you all would freaking edit out with your cocks and cucks and I like dick edits. And I obviously don't say those things.
Watching their favorite streamer and stream coins sitting at #1 donation board. Every trade generates fees that flow directly to creators, turning trader volume into streamer support. Props to freaking Pump Fund that isn't a complete scam
Yet. Complete scam. Yet.
Boom, you gotta follow.
META seen reports.
Those guys are shitlords. Well, those shitlords gave me 21 subs. So. As long as they don't rug everybody today, I'm okay with it. Rug someone else later. If they refund it. Can you refund gifted subs? What if they did? I don't think you can refund subs. You can refund bit donos. And charge back. What a dick move. Any crypto whatever, unless they dox themselves, I don't take them real. It's like, if you're in crypto running a project and you haven't doxed yourself, then you're just trying to scam people. That's been, I should say, that's been the trend. The chart looks good. SNTG. Well, that was quite the break. Are you playing this, Cheese? Since when? What is this clip of? I feel his pain. You're bored. Got that dude a bonus today for how good you were for them. I doubt it. I don't have that big of a following. And I know none of you went out and bought the coin. So we're safe. Got wrecked. We'll have to check back on it in a day or two. Shut up, Luke. Yeah, Octo is loading up. It's cocked and ready to go. 5 minute might set it off. How do I use Fibonacci retracement? Well, for one, you would take it off of like an overall move, so like from here to here. And then you would see, or okay, it's kind of flirting with this 38% level. That's actually really bullish. If it holds that anyway. The higher it consolidates on the Fib, the stronger it means to me, the stronger the initial move was and how strong the next move could potentially be. Shut up, Carter. Oh, jeez. CPHI, social media call out? For what? CPHI. Stock Sniper calling it out. Can run like Octo and SNTG. I feel like he made some calls in the past that actually juice. 230,000 followers. SNTG. Makes sense, jeez. $94, $95. Yes, yes, yes. It's a good train. Five hold. Yep. Ooh. I'm having a hard time with 6. Come on, blast through it. Airlines, huh? SNTG going for it. Am I trading open? I have traded it today. Wild move. Did really well. This one I'll keep on watch if interest rates start really dropping. Market taking a poop here. Boy, is it. What are we talking about? All right, Luke, I'm checking it out. Shit. Okay. You're still talking about airport stuff now. Okay. Let's ask ChatGPT. Yeah, for real. It's been a hot minute. All right. EBS. This is from ChatGPT. EBS is the ticker. Emergent is the only manufacturer of FDA licensed anthrax vaccine, Biothrax. Cepheid developed anthrax detection systems. DVax developing adjuvant and vaccine platforms in biodefense. You have no idea. It's okay. EBS, still flagship biodefense name. SIG. ACO. Here, hang on. We'll get back to it. He curled up. We'll have to watch this. SIGA. That's the monkeypox play. The only FDA-approved smallpox antiviral. CMRX works on antiviral stuff, smallpox, orthopox. T2 Biosystems, TTOO, is a detection play. QDEL is like COVID and flu stuff. So we got a few. TTOO, T2 Biosystems. All right. Yeah, she's just saying that something's going on with airlines. There's no word on it yet. Could be nothing. Just be ready. London. Okay. TG juice. Up to 8. Damn. Lake Hazmat plays. Suits, yep. What was it? APS was the mask or APP? What was the mask one? APT, thank you. No, we're not saying there's anthrax in London. There's reports, or not reports, rumors of some shit going down. Potentially biohazardous. Could be small, but could be nothing. Could be big, but you just hand on the trigger just in case. That's all it is. Hopefully it's just nothing. Our terminal is closed. What airline? Do we know the airline terminal? Thank you, Nene. Good luck. GLXG. Damn. Gonna try. You like the commercials? Okay. Someone don't let him get away with that. Someone gift the man a sub. Do not allow him to have enjoyment on this channel. This is ridiculous. Unbelievable. Having fun watching commercials. Don't allow that. This thing just broke all sorts of stuff. 8:45. There you go, Luke. Luke gifting out the sub. 31 now. Hey, the real Don Sean, suck your dick. No more commercials for you. That's how you show them what's up. That's how you show them what's up, Luke. As a former advertising executive, you managers. Get wrecked. Ha! She was right for the worst commercial. You do, Real Don. No more commercials for you. Get wrecked. Open is hilarious? Why is it hilarious? We just looked at it. This gun about to get some stupid moves here, boys. How do I lose commercials? They got cooked. The damn thing's up 300% in like 3 weeks. Jeez, 914? What the hell? $9.44. We're starting to go parabolic. We got a mover. We got a runner, boys. More juice. Thank you, cheese. $9.65. Surely it pulls back. Jeez. All right, you're breaking some pretty steep levels here now. 963. Like you said, you gotta start going way back to find some next levels here. 1019. What are we doing? 10 was a big one. Are you still in it, Cheese? For crying out loud. This is when Cheese said SNTG right here. It's up $4 or 40% since he mentioned it. How's the bunker been? I haven't been in a couple weeks. Last time I was in the bunker, I got dicked, so I don't think I'll want to go back anytime soon. Squawks. This thing's wild, dude. Do I have a long-term portfolio? Not on this account, but I do have an ETF me in the ass ETF that is viewer run. So when they donate $5 or more, they get to pick the stock that money is going to buy. And we've got some whoppers in here. We have 300. Jesus, NTG. We have $300 worth of stocks that Chad has donated and picked out. And we are running an unrealized gain of minus $13. There are some standouts. Today we got Wolf added by Weather Balloon. Already up 2%. Pizza Wrangler. These are the days that they added. Showing a 5% gain on his. SRFM by Drew Dog, up 3% total. SVM by The King Hig, just got your green. Rivian, Where did the note go? Do I have it over here? That's Zammy. I need to put it in here. I have some notes on a different screen. So this was okay. This is Zam E. This was 625.25. One share at 13.76. That's impressive. That's impressive. And then a bunch of losers. Oh wait, there's Speeds up 5%. Bull green today. Let's go. ETF me in the ass, doing work. How do I get in on this? I'm great at losing money. The real Don, the way it works is you don't say there's a stock you want me to buy with that money. Say it's Bull. You would have to donate like 1,400 bits, which would be $14 to buy one. Got to be enough to cover the fees. And if your stock that you pick makes me 100% move, it's got to be a minimum of $5. 100% move, I will create a role in Discord and a special chat room just for those members. That's how it worked. Apple again. We're gonna watch this SNTG, and it can't be some OTC stock that I can't buy or whatever. It's gotta be like a real stock, real company. KRKR again? Wait, what? Wow. Wait, UPC as well? What is going on today? Okay. Do I think I'm streaming 10 years? Probably. Not going anywhere. Two 13.18. So we got 1 minute. Whoa, this is a 10:51 resumption. It's gapping down a buck. Yikes. UPC is juicing. All right, 5 seconds. I don't know what this is going to do. Looks like it came up some. Not much, though. This is going to be a 10-minute haul. Oh, that's rough. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, that's freaking brutal. Dip and rip. Go. Do it. Barely. There it is. Whew. Damn, Octo, what was that? It's a buy spot there. Of course. Oh, SJ's in. Let's just show up a freaking 80,000 share seller. Just take him out. To try. And he's back. Jeez. Every shitter's popping up now. Today's the day of the shit. Is it a sympathy? No. I really don't know why it's moving. Everybody's looking for the next one now. The level of 57 through here. Or 5770. MGIH, wow. Trying to halt up again. Bank of America, what? Yeah, it's like it just cuts out mid sentence. All right, GIH. Absolute banger. SNTG 5-minute building out. Bank of Okay, BAC, here's the headline. BAC discussing NII guidance and investment banking fees. $0.10. Hey. Okay. I'm going to walk away. I'm going to do it, cavitate. I'm going to walk away. I need an alert. I'm not going to look. Don't do it. It just broke. Fucking hate. Immediately stopped me out. All right, I'm back. It's a quick trip. Shut up, cheese. I don't have options. Look. UPC back near the highs. Watch that one. SNTG 5-minute. Whoa. Nick calling out CIGL. The chart looks great. Big ass diagonal. Octo trying again. How did that not break? There it goes. See ya. See ya. Selling half. Okay, now stop on quote. 61.73. 61.80. Letting this ride. CIGL. Back to this. This looks great. Don't do it, Octo. There it is. Freaking great call, Nick! Let's go 650. Selling half just to be a responsible human being. Octo! Yes, Octo! Stam had it? Congrats, Stam. Great find. What? Octo, no! Not like this! Look at that dip to stop me out and then right back up. Can't even see it on this chart. D-Trade's trash. Look at that wick. Where did I have my stop? $61.80. King hell. Take it all off here. Waifu popping up. I'm telling you, today's the day of the shitter, man. It's just like monkey bar into the next one. These are bad days, actually, because it can kind of kill the momentum. We really needed just to have like one or two. Ready for tomorrow, Dana? Yeah. Oh my gosh, Octo, I hate you so much. What's up with nuclear? Hour trying to curl. birthday book of Epstein supposedly contains a birthday note from Trump that Trump said didn't exist, hence the move down. That's the one. Well, so if you remember correctly, like 4 months ago, there was supposed to be like a picture of like a nude cartoon birthday note. Not, it didn't, the headline didn't say if that is the note, but there is a birthday note supposedly in there. Not necessarily with boobs and cartoon character or whatever. Jeez, shut up. Not endorsing anything. No. What are you talking about? And in typical fashion with this market, dips are completely bought up. Almost immediately. It's hitting the wires hard here. No? That fill was just disgusting. Salt River. I don't know what you're talking about. Jeez. CEO has visited the White House. Speculation. Some bangers all of a sudden. Octo. Could be a dip and rep. Oh my gosh. And now it goes. Waifu freaking juicing. Now I know it's the day of the shitters. See it, Cheese. I didn't see you. We're leaving. $67's a level. Okay. 50. Yep. Yep. Selling half. It's a level there, which we juiced over. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Call it a jiggle. Dude. Go figure. The day I sleep in, Tom Lee freaking puts out another crypto treasury endorsement. Basically. Not his, but he invested in it, making it legitimate. Attaching his name to it. Now I got to wake up every day from now on. Oh, I'll be up. I'll be up all right. Octo freaking ripping buttholes open. Jeez, $10 drop. What? Orders cannot be. I can't buy it. Thank you, eTurd. Oh, disregard that one. Wayfood just juice into juice. It's insane. All clear, London. Thank you, Cheese. So many things are popping. On Bitcoin, I'm waiting for a weekly cock. How did that work? No, I spelled it wrong. Calling it here, $3,400 a day. It's been a hot minute since I've had a $3,400 a day, which is so sad. So we take it and run. I'll be up early tomorrow. And nothing will move. Promise you. As always, hit me up in the DMs if you have any questions, comments, or just want to send me some feet pics. You guys are awesome. Love you guys. Be back at it tomorrow. Good start to the week.